Gde ste ljudi, dobar dan. Dobar dan, evo nas popodne, utorak, 16 časova i koji minut. Malo ranije sam uspio da završim danas obaveze i odlučio sam da ostatak vremena posvetim ovom DLC-u u potpunosti. Polovinu utisaka za Elden Ring sam bacio na papir, sutra ću drugu polovinu i nakon toga ću da snimim i izeditujem taj utisak i da ga zakačim ovih dana. Pokušao sam da to bude utisak kao i svi drugi, 7-8 minuta, međutim toliko toga imam u glavi, toliko toga hoću ja pokrijem da kažem, a opet pazeći da ne spojlujem ništa nikome, tako da se to malo sad odužilo, oteglo i bit će možda malo duži klipić, ali opet u granicama te kratke forme, što bi rekli. Trudit ću se stvarno da ne bude nešto predugo, 10 minuta, 12 maks. Tako da eto, možda očekujete taj klip. Što se tiče Valhalle, to jest ovog DLC-a Dawn of Ragnarok, idemo dalje lagano, istražujemo ovaj svet i ovo novo okruženje u kome se nalazimo, jel? Tako da eto, umesto u 19 časova imat ćemo 3 sata više gameplaya, pa sad možda čak i završim večeras, zavisi dokle zaginem ovde. Šta ja znam, do nekih 10-11 možda možemo završimo, ali pitanje je da li ću zaglavim negde, da li ću se pogubim negde u igri, znate već kako to možda krene usput. Pozdrav svima, pozdrav. Otkud ranije? Pa eto, pogodilo se da sam završio malo ranije obaveze i kažem, došao Gajbi, satro pasuljčinu, domaću onako jaku, koju je Alex napravila pre 2 dana. Sad je onako odlažu i sad je... Tako da to mi je doručak plus ručak. I sad evo, za probavu koca i... laganica. Dobro, da vidimo gde smo, šta smo, šta hoće ova igra od nas. Da otputujem. Da otputujem. Da otputujem, ja sam se teleportovao ovde negde na sred puta u bazu, zaboravivši da iz ove baze ima da izlazim napolje pola sata. Uopšte možda se izađe ovuda, valjda može. Bukvalno sam trebao da zajašem onog jelena. Ma da, to je to. Nema napolje. U stvari ima, da. Čekaj. Zaboravio sam da je ovo AC. Mogu se penjem svuda. Idemo. Ovdje je pala noć kao ovo. Čekaj, preko mosta. do mosta. Ovdje smo bili juče. Naravno, ovi su se respawnovali uspešno. To je ovo ovdje. Infiltrate the old city. Zar nisam trebao da idem na drugu stranu, jebut? Očekivano igra nas ono šeta tamo, amo. Da vidimo.
Sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of Muspelheim.
Einar said Frithjof and Tira would await me somewhere beyond these gates.
Frithjof i Tira, to su ovi što sam ih oslobodio juče. Hiding in plain sight deep within. Znači, kriju se ovdje negdje unutra u ovom gradu patuljaka, Old City.
This place is heavily guarded.
Suicide guy, ono. Nije preglasna igra, nije, a? Ako treba da utišam i recite, no? Šta imamo ovdje? Imamo mehanizam sa ova dva čuda koje vjerojatno treba da usmerimo oba. Da li je tu?
Don't be seen here.
Ili možda ovdje negdje? Ili možda baš ovdje?
Leave us in peace.
A ne, ovdje. Ovdje je zapravo na ovo čudo. Čekaj, da probam ovu drugu, ali mislim da je to. Still nothing. Open sesame. Možda ovi tasovi ovdje, to jest ne, tu već gori vatra. Shut up.
What are you doing here?
Ili ovo što oni drže možda? To. Što imamo ovdje gore?
Be gone from here, please.
Do not draw their eyes to you.
Be on your way, please.
Hvað æsla þetta?
Best not to draw attention here.
Ovdje su neprijatelji s ove strane, tako da ću tu svakako sad da odim, pa će možda da mi se ukaže nešto. A, evo su.
Why are you here?
Finally, you made it.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome.
Ovo više nije slep, progledao
Now
je.
then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
Really? Go away. There's enough misery here.
You'll get us with.
Do you know what must be done?
My father is the expert in these ancient relics, but
Znači, kamen koji smo juče uzeli stavljamo ga ovdje.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
no. This mechanism... what was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight.
I should not be seen in this area.
See what the light reveals. Yet the sunstone hungers. More light is needed.
Kad hoću da rešim puzzle pre vremena, bro. Ko mi krivo.
It is working! Eno was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine.
The vault of the ancients.
Bloody hell.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What is wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was... Help!
Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
Kill the dwarves!
Wary of tree.
Da li valjaju ekspanzije za Valhallu? Meni su one prve dve odlične.
It is done.
I Siege of Paris i Wrath of the Druids. Drugačije su. Ona Wrath of Druids možda mi se najviše sviđa.
Took you long enough. By Ymir's armpits. What are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag? Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it. Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What?
Then we shall take our leave. Get way out is through the front.
You look like you've been to Helheim and back.
Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
Stani malo. Ima tu nešto. Da li ima strela da uzmem, ali stali su na ulaz, ne daju da prođem. Stubborn dwarfs. Treba da ih izvedem napolje s ovog stranja, naravno evo je ova Lukrecija Vatrostalovića.
My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to room.
To je žena od glavnog negativca, by the way. Koja se non stop vraća i kad treba da je ubijemo, ona kao nestane.
She's nothing, but she has Threek's blood on her hands, and must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Get to the chopper.
Promises, promises.
Promises, promises. Here I come.
That's right, you mewling quim. Run back to Suther.
Uvek tako, kad je slistimo health, ona nestane. Pičemo u shelter, gde su oni otišli. To je tu. Samo da izađem iz ovog grada sad. Ćale mi, pozdrav. Da li ide u subotu jutarnje kafa? Ide. Evo ti džingl. Čik. Ide. Martovsko izdanje jutarnje kafe. Rekao sam već, nažalost, nemam giveaway za sada. Vidjet ćemo da li će biti obezbeđeno nešto od novog partnera kanala. Tek treba do kraja ove nedelje da to s njima sve završim. Pa ćemo da vidimo šta će da bude. Ove sam ubio 20 puta već ovdje. Evo ga prevoz, tu da sam ga i ostavio. Što volim kad ne može da trči. Ne može da trči dok ne izađe na travu. I sada odjedno. Koji komp imaš, Aleksa? Jesi probao uopšte da u 720p da ga rokneš na low, na primjer, pa da vidiš ono?
Did you end her? She escaped. Come, I've been cooped up long enough. Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see. You sound disappointed.
Trebalo bi da radi bez problema, Davide.
Wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile.
Bez problema, full HD na medium. Igraj se sa rezolucijom i sa grafičkim predefinisanim low, mid, high. Nađi neku zlatnu sredinu, bitno je da ti ne pada frame rate ispod 60. I to je to ono.
My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic. You dwarves never did understand poetry.
Sipam sok sebi, sad ću dođem.
The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit? About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you. Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free. Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glad's torturers? Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do? Wait. What?
Vermin. Thief. Face
Ovo je
me.
sin od glavnog negativca, onog Surtira.
Be warned! I will finish what you start!
Vidi ga koja ložana je. Aha, on je sad negdje u lavi. Glod.
Is that the best you can do?
I shall have your head and present it to Lord Sartor.
Opa, Miću. Brzi jebo.
I shall have your head and present it to Lord Sartor.
Ne, majmune.
You should have stayed away!
The age of miracles begins. The age of miracles begins with your death.
What did you do to my son?
None shall survive your wrath.
Jebote, nemam stamine ništa. Ajde, tornjaj se, no. Si ga promašio celog, bravo, majstore.
Sutar stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Kako je praktičan ovaj Baldur, ovaj Odin.
Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspels will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power. Tell me more of the relics and what you did with them. What happened in the vault? What do you think? Glod tortured me. Commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way. And you could not? How fucking dare you? Of course I could. But not for a shit like him. Of course, Glod was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur. It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic. Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think. Music to my ears. I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two.
There is a dam in the north of Vangrin. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over.
South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there. I will come when I'm ready.
Znači, roknuli smo ovog Gloda, sina Surturovog. Upravo mi se uključilo desno ovo, šta je bre ovo? F1 sam možda pritisao, svašta. Šta sam hteo reći? Samo sekund. Znači ono kad ljudi znaju vas, a vi ne znate ko je ono i pričate s njim. Tako to mi se dešava ponekad. Evo sad malo pre. Zna me čovjek od pre 100 godina, ne mogu se setim čovjeka. Gotovo izlapeo sam. Čekaj da vidim šta ovde. Ovo je reš pečen burazeru. Ovog smo oščurili. Vjerovatno će igra sad da mi baci novi quest, ono. Čim se malo udaljim ili šta već. Nisam propratio cutscene, da li su nešto bitno rekli, pričali, mrsili. Ono što svakako imam ovde je Find all remaining shelters. Part of Into the Fire, aha. Seeking shelters. To je na mapi. Pa da, morat ću da otvaram ove osmatračnice. Definitivno. To su malo sad onako veštački sad ubacili, produžili gameplay ovim taskom koji je prilično dug. Verovatno, sad ćemo da imamo. Ali me čudi da je to deo regularnog main quest line-a, ono. Ali jest, stoji tamo, ono. Sad sam proverio baš. Ne bi trebalo da ima uticaj na story, da li sam celu mapu izotvarao ili nisam i sve šeltere, da li sam pronašao. Ćao Lest, pozdrav. By the way, ovo što je pomenuo David, pitao je za procesor, ono vjerojatno je video i9, 9900K, nasviren ono na 5 giga. Danas sam se bavio malo procesorima i mogu vam reći da sam se prilično iznenadio da je nova serija Intelova, na primjer i5, njihov 12600, ja mislim da je oznaka, da vas ne lažem, da je ono tipa radi kao ovaj moj procesor. 12700, to je i7 najnoviji, šije moj procesor u polovini naslova sigurno, ono, a 12900K je ono priča za sebe i ono kao ubija, rastura ono sve živo, uključujući i ono AMD-ove ove najjače procesore, mislim u igrama pričam. Ali mi je fascinantno koliko su ovi, na primjer taj i5 koji šuri ono kao ovaj procesor je sada 300 eura. Kad pogledate ono nije malo, ali za 300 eura ono ozbiljan gaming procesor na kojem možete ono u 2K da gejmujete ovako kako hoćete ono. Samo sekund, izvinjavam se. Na pogrešnu planinu sam krenuo se penjem. Pa pazi, nije da je nevažan, mislim, ono zavisi od tipa igre. Imaš igre koje baš gnječe procesor onako solidno, ali to baš zavisi od igre, ono same. Svaka od onih real time simulacija strategije i šta ja znam, da imaš 1000 onih malih jedinica kojima upravljaš na ekranu, one ti gnječe procesor rasturaju, ono, bukvalno. Pa čak i neki od ovih, kako se zovu, tipa Cyberpunk, mislim da... Cyberpunk beš ili neki od tih naslova. Onako iznenađujuće jako se oslanja na procesorom. I imaš igara, ima na primjer Tomb Raider jako često koriste ovaj poslednji za benchmark, Deus Ex, Mankind Divided koriste jako često za benchmark. To su naslovi koji se redovno ponavljaju u benchmark klipovima. Ali generalno da, mislim, grafička jeste ono uvek do panja. Bitno je zapravo da ono, procesor nije usko grlo, to je bitno u odnosu na grafiku. Kaže ovako, ovdje smo otvorili ovo je taj shelter. To je taj shelter. S tim da bi meni možda bilo pametno da idem ovdje. Ovo mi je bliže, što bi rekli. Pa da otvorim i taj odmah. Kako im podelio nogu u glavu, ono, obojici. Tom Clancy Division procesor isto, a? Eto. Ima igara, u većini je ono GPU glavna stvar, ali ima igara koje... Opa. Dobro, i sad idemo ovdje i onda odavde idemo na sljedeći šalter da otvorimo. Boga mi ima da se vozi do onda. Ove snežne regije. Umorio se. Ko Pitar.
Ja!
Dobro, već sam se uplašio, mora se penjem skroz tamo na ovu veliku, kad ono ovo malo ovdje ispremi. Dobro je. Pure gold rocks, je. Sreća, pa mu ne klize ruke. Na čistome zlatu. Pa to jeste zapravo, da, dugoročna investicija, slažem se s tim, skroz. Nažalost i dalje, mislim da cene grafičke karte tu kvare priču. Ovo ostalo može tu i tamo da se ono nakrpi, da kažem, ali grafička je i dalje tu ono kamen spoticanja, što bi rekli. Ajmo u šelter ovde. Svaki od ovih šeltera je kao skriven i onda u okruženju imate one žute strelice tako po nekim stvarima, sanducima, buradima. Kao treba se provali gde su skriveni patuljci, pošto su se usrali svi ovde i žive tako po tim štekovima od ovih, kriju se od ovih Muspelheim vatrenih, šta su već. Evo, shelter signs. Kaže tamo negdje. Ovo kaže tamo.
A clue. One of their shelters must be nearby.
Moguće da se zaroni ovdje, pa onda i idemo. Ovdje nije. Rano sam se poradao. Not here. Tačno sam mislio ovdje može se prođe kada ono... Što se tiče grafičkih karti, gledao sam potajno oglase. Primetio sam da u roku od nedelju dana da su oni najskuplji modeli stramoglavo pali. Tako da karta koja je bila 2600 eura, sada je 2060 eura. Što je ogromna razlika. Naravno, to je i dalje ono abnormalna cena. Ali čisto dajem primjer i pokušavam da skontam šta se zapravo dešava na tom tržištu.
Dwarves have left their mark here.
ga. Evo ga. Šalter u fullu, evo. I dobio sam novi quest. Sad da vidimo.
Fix up your boat.
Have you got any new designs for me?
Aha.
I'll come back later.
Idemo da pričamo s kim već treba.
I have contracts, High One. Lovely contracts. And Red is always generous. Until next time.
Ovo su daily contracts koje server baca.
Be welcome, friend. Let me make art of your skin.
Ovo su tetovaže, ništa, ćao.
Another time, perhaps.
Vidite koliko stvari koje su potpuno ovde nepotrebne za samu suštinu i za kvalitet igre, kojih nema u From Software igrama, ali uopšte nisu opterećeni ovim stvarima, niti opterećuju igrača ovim stvarima.
Look around. There's got to be a tank that we can tongue a few drops out of.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Lord, am I pissed or does the All-Father stand before me?
Both? This is good. The Wise One will surely help solve our problem.
Let us help one another. What exactly is the source of your grief here?
Rhymes! Rhythm!
Neki muzičari.
Your words! Your gusto!
I am here to understand how you might help me strike back at Sutra.
Strike back? Nonsense! Besides, it is not only he we must contend with, but his kin, his daughter Asa, stirs above, snatches up our people.
A on ima I ćerku, aha, ovaj negativac.
All that's left to do is eat, drink, shag, and seal our legacies. Exactly. But as is clear as day, we've drunk ourselves to hell, and no rhyme sticks the way it should. So it must be you who completes the song of our saga.
Returnal dobio DLC, vidjet ćemo.
My poetry on your saga.
Why else would you?
Sad svima, daj da preskočim ovo, hoću misiju glavno.
Not quite what I was thinking.
You call yourselves the sons of Ivaldi. Why? To shit on his name?
Brammer, I don't think he means to lend his words to our song. Go away, Mom. Your words carve a deep wound. But each day we see our numbers dwindle.
Sutra has stolen my son, and I do not have the luxury of forgetting. You said Sutra has a daughter.
Yes. Clever. Cunning. Commands an elite swath of warriors. She oversees Surtur's operations here.
Where may I find her?
There is a smeltery up the road. The dwarves there may know.
I'll go there, see what your people know. With luck, I can trap Asa, trade her life for my son's. Thank you, Bramir. Now tend to your people as a true son of Ivaldi should. I need you.
I will.
This marks the end. Please go out to the valleys as full as our spirit.
Death may have to carry us into the next realm.
Leave us be. A hovel full of waiting for.
Znači njegovu ćerku tražimo. Nju da zarobimo. To za Ethereum ćemo tek da vidimo u praksi šta će bude, zato što jedan deo njih koji kopaju sada će definitivno preći na neke druge, možda malo manje unosne kriptovalute, a jedan deo će odustati i gledati da zalivadi što brže te karte kojima je kopao, da mu ne ostaju da izvuče što pre kintu. Pitanje je koliki deo će šta da uradi. Da li će veći deo da nastavi da kopa ili će veći deo da gleda da se otarasi tih karti. I u zavisnosti od toga će cena pasti manje ili više na oglasima.
If Sutra has a heart, I shall put it to the test. Surely his beloved daughter's life is worth Baldur's freedom. The dwarves at the smelting camp. Maybe they can help me hunt down the little princess.
Pa dobro, predrži, ne moraš da kupiš, mislim, realno, znaš, oni imaju pravo da traže ono koliko god hoće, ali tvoje je da im ono daš ili ne daš te pare. Međutim, ako je ponuda jako velika, ako mnogo od jednom njih izbaci na oglase karte, oni će sami sebe da kolju, ono, sami sebi će spuštati cenu. I tu dolazimo mi. Strpljivi gameri, ono. Prosto to je to.
That stink. Smells worse than Ivaldi's forge back in Asgard. Let's see what these dwarves can tell me about Asa. You and I should talk.
High One. Is that really you?
I've come looking for Sutra's daughter, the one they call Asa. I hear she frequents this place.
She makes her rounds. Comes to see that we are working as best we can.
What is all this work for?
Who knows? She brings us the ores, we extract the metals. They go to Sutra for whatever it is he so desires.
And what is she like, this Asa?
Get on her bad side and she'll bark her threats. But so long as you keep on the straight and narrow, she is tolerable. Ensures you are well fed and healed of your wounds. Sets the bar high for a muspel.
Where might I find her now?
I do not know, but you can try your luck around the kiln.
Dobro, dobili smo sljedeći waypoint. Gde da nađemo gazdinu čerku. To jest nismo još. Treba da pričamo još.
You toil as if tomorrow will never come. Is this the pace Asa demands? I imagine the hunger pangs hit quite frequently here. May I offer you something to eat?
It would surely help keep this toiler going.
I have something that will sate your belly and hopefully rouse your spirits.
How can I repay such a kindness?
Asa is a common enemy of ours, and I'm looking for her.
Huh. Common enemy is right. If I had it my way, I would bash her pretty face into scalding goo. Sadly, she has not returned for me to try my hand.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I get the growing sense you mean to confront.
Gde si ne zna i pozdrav.
Forcefully.
Then do have caution. Asa can use magma to treat her wounds. Quite quickly, I might add. She always has a silky fresh layer on her skin.
I'll have to remember that.
If you see Asa, you will give her my friendly regards, won't you?
Dobro. Sljedeći.
Can you spare a moment?
Piss off, One Eye.
Friendly.
Kako me naduvala. Jodo ja evo.
What are you doing here?
Kako me naduva.
Are you all right?
Move away! I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch along with my head. This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Misery here.
Can you spare a moment?
Piss off, One Eye.
To je ta ista, da.
Friendly. I would have a word with you.
An Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only take a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone. Leave me be, please.
I should disguise myself as a muspel.
Aha.
Do not react. It is I, the Asir.
What? That is quite the disguise. If Loki is giving lessons, tell him we could use his expertise.
I have him locked away in a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years.
So then, what brings you? You have not come to lend your hand in the muck.
I'm looking for Asa. Can you help me with that?
Sutor's daughter. Haven't seen her for some time now. She's got her minions keeping a watchful eye on us, though. What I can say is that wherever she goes, she makes it a point to forge
Best Buy SSD. Pa onaj Kingston 3000, onaj. On jedan od najbržih, a cena ono okej. Ne znam tačno oznaku, znam da ima nešto 3000 piše. Imaš od 1 terabajt, od 500 giga, od 2 terabajta. Dobro, čekaj.
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go!
Možda ću morati ponovo da se prerušim.
Soon in. Guide. I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
Can you spare a moment?
Piss off, One Eye.
Friendly.
Znači...
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you.
Ništa, znači nema veze da li sam... Da li sam prerušen ili nisam. Nema nikakve veze. Chimney appears to be blocked. Chimney, to je ovo ovde. Trebalo bi da pomognem ovom liku da mu... Sad ćemo da vidimo. Aha, ovdje imamo gnezdo. Sad ćemo da vidimo šta kaže ovaj batica. Popravili smo mu peć.
As good as new.
You have done me a great service. I could kiss you.
I'd prefer you use your lips to tell me where I may find Asa.
Asa? What business does an Asir have with a Muspel princess?
I have a quarrel with Sutor. His daughter will help me rectify it.
And how do you plan on that? Asa may come off as a young cub, but she does have a dark side.
As do I. Can you tell me where to find her or not?
Not exactly. The resources we receive come from a Milna, but I haven't got a clue which. Our blacksmith, Glamnik. Asa took some of his workers with her. He may know more, but have caution. Last I heard, the guards are making an example out of him.
Koliko je glava od NPC-a? Zašto su patuljci? To je kao fora. Mala tela, velike glave. Ne vidimo ovaj njihov kolega ovdje šta kaže. Opa.
What are you doing?
Getting you out of here. Now keep quiet.
Quiet! My arse is on fire! Wait, you can walk over magma? We are in the clear, I think. Put me down! Put me down! Ah, at last. Oh,
Davide, čitaj što piše, ono. To nije game procesor, ono. To je mašina, nego to je mašina koja streamuje. Gaming PC na tom sajtu trenutno je nevidljiv. Nije dostupan. Biće.
Are you okay?
I owe you my life. Those muspels were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though, as it turns out, I have need of your help.
What can I help you with?
Putting a stop to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east. Though, interestingly, she took a bunch of my people with her. Diggers.
That is helpful. Farewell, and keep safe. Some other task has stolen Asa's attention as of late. If she's distracted, that will make capturing her all the more simple.
East of Gufatrop. Gufatrop. Gde je to jebot? Evo ga. East of Gulfatrop. Gulthorp. Dalje to, a? Ne, nije to. Ovo se drugačije zove. Slično, ali ne. Moguće da ću morati da otvorim ovaj novi. Mislim, morat ću svakako prije ili kasnije. Tehnomedija. Gde to beše, Nemačka ili Austrija? Evo ga. Pazi kad sam direktno naleteo na... A ne, nije, izvinjam se. Ovo je onaj drugi Gultorf, kako se zove. Nije to, dobro. Što idemo da otvaramo ove vidikovce. Ćao Srđane, pozdrav. Tehnomedija iz Srbije? Što sam ja mislio? A ne, Tehnomarkt, to je beše Švabija, jel? Nešto sam ja okrenuo u glavi. Nisam vidio mnogo tih Tehnomedija objekata. Znam da uglavnom su ovi sve uzeli. Gigatron, Tehnomanija. Okej. Evo vidite kako je sad otvorio map updated. Ona Torp. Tražimo Gufa Torp. Da li je i dalje nevidljivo ovdje? Znači da je levo u neotkrivenom delu. Ajmo vam. Ovo mi je do jaja, kad ga zovem, a blizu je suviše, neće se okrene da odreaguje. Pazi, tamo neka vrata, nešto. Neki NPC koji je pokušao da inicira razgovor, ali teško. I'm on my way. Vidimo, imali sad ovoga Gufentorf, kako se zove. Ovdje je jok. Jok. Zanimljivo. Idemo dalje. Ovo je sljedeći. Ćao Radoje, pozdrav. T14, što je T14? Kako je to mađija, bro? Vidi. Ovo sigurno još jedna lokacija da ćemo morati da idemo nešto da radimo. A ThinkPad 14. To je beše HP ili šta je to? Lenovo. Koliko je dug DLC ovaj? To nemam pojma. Pa kapiram da nije više od nekih, ono... lupam 10-15 sati maks, ono. Podsjeća me na Witchera, ovo okruženje, ove močvare. Samo fala one veštice. Da, neki laptopovi imaju problem sa više monitora, mada do duše samo oni jači modeli imaju više video output izlaza. Uglavnom HDMI dalje furaju laptopovi. Neki furaju HDMI plus DisplayPort, dosta njih fura onaj Type-C, preko kojeg kao može da se cepa output. Mada Type-C tu vam uvek treba neki konverter, ono, pošto samo ovi jači monitori imaju Type-C port, ono. Onda mora da jurite nešto Type-C na HDMI ili... preko doka. Da, docking station, onaj. Što mene nervira, brate. Treba nabodeš pa to da klikne, pa ono... ako promašiš, neće radi. Lenovo to baš ono ima problema s onim mid-tier laptopovima, znam, ono, imam jedan takav. Da vidimo da li smo našli ovo čudo ovdje sad, sa ovim delom mape, ono. Pazi, kad ga nema i dalje. Ne da se, što bi rekli. Gufatorp. Ja mislim da neće više raditi oni nikakvih DLC-eva za ovo. Što bi rekli, to je što je. Verovatno su u procesu izrade novog KRID-a. Pitanje je koga radi, to me jako interesuje, ko radi novi KRID, koji studio, njihov. Imaju nekoliko glavnih studija, imaju nekoliko ovih pomoćnih, između ostalog kojih je i beogradski studio tu. Ovo konkretno što vidite, ceo ovaj DLC su radili Bugari. Znači, Ubisoft Sofia studio. Nije bilo delova vezano za Rimljane. Kako bre nije? Pa Rimljani su se... Imaš ih i u Originsu i u Odiseju, ono. Pa čak i u ovim DLC-evima ovde ih imaš isto. Mislim, vide se kao ostaci njihovih... njihove kulture, građevina, šta već. Čuči Rimsko carstvo, bre, ono... Ne znam koliko su oni vekova bili aktualni, bre, ono. Ostaviše traga posvuda. Danas, ono... njihova znamenja, ono... par hiljada godina. ti šta je bre ovo, ludnica? Aha. Znači moram tu unutra da uđem, dobro. A ubrale, koja muka vidim. Papkar će da mi strada, bret. Ne mogu više, gospodo, predajem se. Šalim se. Sa novom serijom, misliš šta sa narednim naslovom iz ove franšize, na to misliš ili? Mislim, prostora ima, ono, ako pogledaš uspeh Ghost of Tsushima, vidiš da je Japan, ono, savršen za eksploataciju ovde u ovoj franšizi, ono, kao sledeći. Nameće se logično, jel? Feudalni Japan je period koji je, ono, kao stvoren za muženje, ono, storyline gameplaya, koje kakvih čuda. Čas posla će oni tu sada naprave Brotherhood of Assassin Samurais, Ninja, Kagebunshin no Jitsu itd. Mislim, svašta će to da se napravi. Imaš to. Kinu i Rusiju su obrađivali kroz one male platformer verzije Krida. Tako da to, ako ponavljaju... Mislim, carska Rusija je generalno, ono, zanimljiv, bogat period, ono. Tu isto ima svašta, mada je to više nesrećan period, ono, obzirom na, ono, krah. Kraljevski loza, porodica i Romanovi i ovi drugi bloody communists, ono, pobiše sve žive. King's Palace, aha. Znači imam 1, 2, 3, bukvalno još par ovih, otvorio sam celu ukletu, prokletu mapu. Gufator pa nema nigde, ili sam ja ćorav. Evo ga, ovde levo piše Gufa THORP. Gde je on ovde na mapi? Ja sam sve živo gledao ovde. Čekaj, ovako, nisam ovo probao, jevi ga. Možda će sada se vidi na mapi. Ne vidi se. nije problem, otvorit ću ove ostalo ovde što ima par ovih osmatračnica. Pa ćemo da vidimo. Imamo ovo ovde, ali mislim da mi je brže odavde da odem nego da se spuštam sad u jarak pa da se penjem ponovo gore. Mislim da je ovde ravnije, može se... Kopitar može da nas prebaci brže. Da. Bukvalno ono me teraju na silu da otvorim celu mapu, u smislu da je skeniram celu. Da obiđem sve ove zezalice. Ali dobro. Pa da, Rusija može, mislim, to je kao ono, kažem, carska Rusija i onda tu imaš puno tih kao spletki zavera i to sve kao te neke fore. Ali je nekako, ima negativan kontekst sve to i istorijske činjenice su suviše surove da bi ti tu mogao da romantizuješ nešto i da izmišljaš, zato što ono, opšte poznato je kako su završili pripadnici kraljevske loze. I onda ne možeš da namestiš kao happy ending, brate, kad je ono totalno opozit. Nice try, lady. But I have other things to do. Ajde, brate. Sraću se dok se popnem ovde sad. Do kog levela sam dogurao Elden Ringu pre kraja, pa otprilike negde do 200. nivoa. Tako nešto okvirno je bilo. Mogao sam bar još 10 levela, nego sam na par mesta tako izgubio po 100-150 hiljada runa ovih, to jest soulsa, to jest whatever. Ali uvek možeš da grindaš, da farmuješ. Imaš lokacija koliko hoćeš. Odeš tamo, namestiš se uložiš 2-3 sata u grind i imaš 10 levela kao čala. I manje vremena. Planine od zlata, vrate. Vidi ti ovo. Dobro, da vidimo ima li ovdje traga od ove lokacije Gufatorp. Imamo ovu i ovu ovdje. Overlevel za dalje, po nisi, ne. Mislim, max level ti je 720 ili tako nešto. Ne možeš budeš overlevel nikad. Mislim, možeš, ali bolje tako, manje se mučiš sa, ono, to ti je nagrada za grind, ono, jebi ga. Sve ima svoje. Dobro. To mu dođe tamo. Kako se lepo vidi. Što skače Brajko, bratić, samo malo. Ne samo gde sam. Aha. Ima se vozi. Zašto nema Half-Life 2 remake? Zato što je Half-Life 2 modern njihov source engine, ono. U tom engineu je rađen Half-Life Cats remake, takozvani Black Mesa, ono. Što ima da remakeuju kad je to novo. Ćao. Random kletve i pretnje koje nismo čuli do kraja. Ćao Jelke, pozdrav. Zavisi od uprave, to jest menadžmenta, velike kompanije i tekako imaju prostora, samo je pitanje šta, kakvi pavijani im sede u upravnim odborima, to je pitanje. Likovi koji nikad nisu uključili igru, koji nikad nisu radili ništa vezano za gaming. Kad imaš takve ljude da se pitaju, oni ti nabiju neke nerealne timeline-ove i kažu moraš da mi deliveruješ naredne 3 godine, svake godine po jedan novi naslov. I ovi uzmu 2-3 studija, paralelno njihova, i podele poslove i kao ti će radiš ovo, ti će radiš ovo, ti će radiš ono, i to je to. I oni grindaju i dobije se neka igra koja je onako polu isprazna, polu okej. Oni ljudi pokušavaju da urade sve što mogu i pokušavaju da prosto ispoštuju te nerealne rokove i planove koje su pravili ljudi koji nemaju veze sa gamingom, jel? I onda svake godine imaš novi nastavak nečega. Ja mislim da nam ne treba bolji primjer od Far Cry 6. Oktobar prošle godine. Mislim da to je onako najniža tačka AAA gaminga u prošloj godini. Ako gledamo realno, ozbiljne AAA visokobudžetne igre, to je onako crna tačka 2021. gaminga po pitanju velikih igara. Potpuno odsustvo bilo kakve ideje kreativne, bilo kakve svežine, potpuno odsustvo bilo čega, ono. Uzeli su nekog gotivnog negativca, koji je cool, ali ni izdaleka dovoljan da on sad izvuče celu igru koja je rađena nogama, ono, preko one stvari. Tako da nije mi jasno, ako već imaju, da kažem, loš primer kako ne treba nešto raditi, zašto onda to tako rade? Pa glupi majmune, bre, ono! Kako bi zavukao šamarčinu sad ono što je pravio ovo ovde. Malo levo pa malo desno, kod igra kolce na zidu, jebote. Daj ga. Assassin's Creed Cliffhanger DLC, ono. Što, probudite me kad se popne gora. Duvati malo beauty sleep je. Baš ga bugarski, pa da brate, ovaj. Backstaberi ga napravili, ono, loše. Šala. Ma penje se na olim, penje se na nekog kamenog Gimlija, brate, ono. Kao ovaj preko. Viš kao. To su ukrali iz Lord of the Rings, ono. Što si mora da kradu iz gospodara, brate, to mi nije jasno. Ovaj Deda Mraz Martin, ono, za Elden Ring, nakro se, brate, ko ono dete kad dođe u radnju natrpa džepove slatkišima, tako se ovaj nakro, ono. Iz Lord of the Rings. Penji se gore, tebra, molim te, ono, ajde. Si umoran? Gledaj ga. Jao. Uf, čekaj, ovo je zajeban deo sad. Ovde sam pao prošli put. Neće moći ponovo. Samo da ugao. Vidi ovo, brate, tekstura mi nestala. Ugao pod kojim ću da priđem ovom vrhu ovde, da ne bude nešto da stane, pa da se zgovni dole ponovo. Evo ga na vugla. Evo ti, evo. Pazi kad je ovde. U ovoj poslednjoj ovde mrvici regije koju treba da otkrijemo. Pazi kad je tu. Ovaj... Gufatorf. Kakav troll, ono. To je to, pa i šta vam kažem. Sreće pa Bog, ne može da umre on. Uključi motor i vozi, brat. Ako su ga stvarno zavukli tu u ćošak mape, svaka im čast. Ili sam ja prevideo negde tamo gore odmah. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Ali dobro, u svakom slučaju dobro je da imam otvorenu celu mapu. Da mogu da vidim gde je šta. I da vidim gde su ove kućice, njihovi štekovi, pošto tad treba da obiđemo sve te štekove, kojih nema toliko koliko ima ovih osmatračnica, ima ih manje. Što je dobro. Kako mi se čini za sada DLC, pa podgrana pita od prekjuče. Znači ono može, ali moraš da je greješ u mikrotalasnu i treba ti litar jogurta da sabiješ to niz grlo, tako da ono. Ako ono, you got the picture ono. Fali mi ona atmosfera iz prethodna 2 DLC-a, svaki ima neki svoj šmek ono. Neku gotivnu pričicu koja je, da kažem, prizemnija zato što se bavi ono kao onim temama, ono okruženje, oni likovi koji su na Koja je fora Eivor? Pa da, to ti je fora iz originalne glavne igre, ono. Kad legne da spava, sanja Odinove snove kako je on Odin i prelazi u tu ulogu. U glavnoj igri ima ceo jedan ogroman deo koji se u Asgardu dešava, ono, koji je baš određen, ono, full. Svi glavni likovi iz nordijske mitologije su tamo, Loki, Freja, Thor, znači, bukvalno sve, gomila tih priča direktno iz knjige prebačena tamo. To je dobro određeno, ako lukavo dobro određeno. Ovaj mashup ovde sada nesrećno da ne kažem bugarski, ono. Ali ako se gleda kao ceo paket, ova Valhalla sa svim DLC-evima brutale su, ono, 200 sati minimum, ono, igranja. Sve ti jedno za 2K rezoluciju, 3070, 3080, sve ti jedno. Nemaš neke preterane razlike. Zavisi od modela karte, proizvođača, ono, koja je kvalitetnija, cene koju nađeš. Evo ga, smrdljivi gufatorp, nisam ga vidio ovde. Taman kad smo otvorili celu mapu. Fuck me, ono. Ali sada imamo fast travel point po celoj mapi. Ha! I kad treba se ide na drugi kraj samo, opa. Fuck you, cat.
This area is off limits.
Large magma pool. Reče neko. To beše gore tamo. Stani. Ćeš, druže. Ovde beše držite strele, jel? Kaže ovako. East of Gufator. Znači to je istočno je ovde negde. Stavit ćemo ovako marker pa ćemo ka njemu da idemo. I eventually bi trebalo da naletimo na nju. Da nije ovo ovdje nešto ispred nas. Nije nemoguće. Pećina.
Easy now. Something is not right.
Ne. To je samo...
Need to be careful here.
Loot cave, ono. Bukvalno.
Must regain my strength first.
Pošto to nije to, vraćamo se. Da, Elden Ring je drugačiji, mislim drugačija priča skroz ono, od ovoga. Definitivno.
I should be cautious around here.
You should be cautious, brazeru. Pobismo ih sve. Kaže da je ona odvela radnike u Milnu, praktično kao neki rudnik. Ovo je jedini Milna istočno od Gufatorpa. Tako da, jedino ako je tu, ono, ne znam, gde bi inače mogla da bude, ono. Tamo ćemo sledeće da odemo. Samo bacim pogled još jednom ovde. Da. Da skratimo putovanje. Matejko, uzmi malo, pročitaj o mreži, o ruterima. Ne možeš tako da sagledavaš stvari, ono. Hoću da imam ping manje od 7, ono. Nije to čokolada da ti donesu, ono. Ima 1000 faktora. Sam uređaj dolazi na kraju, ono. To je to. Na keca, znači, na keca je prokomentarisao. Evo ga. Ne znam otkud sad baš tih 7 milisekundi ping. Otkud ti sad baš ta vrednost. Ali 7 milisekundi. Ajde, jebe.
Everything a Muspel princess could ever want. What is this?
you lost, Esir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh!
Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I'm sure you can use it. Passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Lay it by, Asa. There is an easy way out of this.
To je ona.
Gives her the same gift as her father.
Stay with me!
Molim. Kao bezobrazno. Pazi glavu. Sad će opet da samonuje par ovih smarača. O, gledaj neću. Na sreći što nemam strela više. Strašno. Strašno je pucao.
No matter what I do, that pendant will give her life. I mustn't let up.
Finish him.
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Aethri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Baldur, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa, we found it! We found... Oh!
Found what?
What have you found?
Asa would not want me to say.
Asa's no longer here. I am. Javi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy. And you are in full control of my temper.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern. That way!
Opa.
So long as Sutter lives, my son will be his prisoner. But how does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is.
Znači, treba da nađe slabost ovog Surtira. Pošto on isto kao ne može da umre, navodno.
The mural Asa was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern. She believes there's something interesting here. I need to see what it is. I could use Loki right now. He always had a nose for treasure hunts.
Beware of tricks! Don't bite!
Do jaja, kakve kombulerci ima baja, ono.
Found your mural, Asa. Elven symbols. A few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. You! Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient vault, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? Two great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help. Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. Vault is located between two great mountains to the north. I should search there.
Na severu između dve planine lociran je taj tajni trezor ili šta već. I'm on fire.
Leave us be.
I sada, thanks to the power of teleport, Gajbo skače u tren u čas časa na željenu lokaciju. Which is right here. Šta nam je najbliže, može ovo. Osrednje, Gohan osrednje. Između dve planine. To je tu. Može. Vidio ptice.
This must be the place.
Što bi rekli, etega.
The sun. Smells were here. I can still smell their stench in the air. Now where shall I point this one? This may have to match one of the doors. That did something. The moon.
Explosive retreats. To mi ne treba. Smo rekli za skillove juče. Dobro.
tide. That's never stopped me.
Kako dovesti ovde? Aha. Dakle, ovo mora bude otvoreno. A druga će biti kad sunce ili kad mesec gde nam je samo vreme da prođe, to je da ovde dan bude, ako se ja ne varam. Ili to, ili je ovo fora, mada tako je pisalo na onom papiru. Samo da vidim. Kaže ovako. Ne torč, nego kako ide ono, rest? Nije rest. Ono da prođe vreme, beše... To negde ovde na mapi bilo fora, ono. Mrzi me da čekam. Znam da ima fora da prođe ono. Da li iko zna gde to je? imam opciju za meditate. To ima u Witcheru, jebi ga. Ovde nema. Znam da je bila fora na mapi, kao dođeš na mapu i onda ima kao rest ili nešto. Ili čak neki ovdje izgleda toga uopšte nema ovdje. Ali me čudi. Pošto sam mislio da po nekoj logici onda očigledno treba ovo drugo sranje da se ovdje probao sam ovo da stavim samo, a da nije ovdje možda. Da zadržim G taster, ajde probam samo sekund. Evo ga ovdje. Čekaj da vidimo sad beše. Sam rekao, treba sine sunce, smrdljivo i to je to. Evo ga. Otvorena druga vrata.
Strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Drag marks. And blood was shed.
Ajde bre.
But only a small amount. Were the victims still alive? Only muspels leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. Sikren and Halstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space. More elven symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now, Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being led a group of muspels here. Sikren and Holstein were likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me. That sigil. I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there.
Killer uses sigil seen in Southeast Aether. Southeast Aether is biće da je tu. Možda je ovde. Zastave imaju taj znak. Area must be heavily guarded. Ajde vidimo. Zastave.
Seen the sigil from the vault around here before. Find it, and I may find the culprit. Amid all this excitement, I have had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow? Or far in the future? I think the latter more likely. I have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Baldur's predicament. His son, too, is bound by my chains. What of Surtur? The prophecies say he must play a part in Ragnarok. But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child, not the bringer of the Twilight. Still, once Baldur is safe, I will return to Asgard and raise an army. Muspelheim must be conquered, without mercy.
Where is it? Think. If not here...
Are you all right? It is not safe to be out here.
Not safe? Why?
Ovo je neki side, potpuno.
Now, I understand your concern. We too have heard the Muspels are coming. But I
Side quest.
But they are already here, close by even. That is why I urge you to find shelter.
You, I see it. I have heard how you are famed for your sense of humor. Tell me, have you met Thor?
We are very close, yes.
My son, he loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale, if you have time.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yes, of course.
Where are your people?
My people? Why, all around us. Probably looking at us from their windows. But pay them no heed. It's not every day an Asir.
What is it?
Forgive me, I must have forgotten your name. Keep calling you Asir, which feels quite rude of me.
I have many names. My friends call me Javi. You may too.
Oh, thank you. Javi. A fine name.
Let's get you home.
Oh, yes. Here, my home is this next one. I must ask, mind your step. My wife only just potted the lovely plants this morning, and do you see that?
See what?
Muspels going into my home. No!
What now?
Think. If not here... Now, where is it? Is that it?
This toy hammer. Is this...
Mjolnir, yes. My son's pride and joy. Tell me, have you met Thor?
As I said, we are very close, yes.
My son. He loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale. If you have time. He should be here. Any moment now.
Ovo je odlepio.
Be here.
Ovaj nesrećnik je odlepio.
My friend, you must leave this place. It is not safe.
Not safe!
You must listen to me. They are almost certainly dead. Everyone except you.
You are mistaken, confused, or cruel. I cannot tell which. Get out!
Look around you.
I said get out! Get out of here! I invite you in!
You must leave this place before the Muspels find you.
Get out!
Very well.
Da, ovo je potpuno neki side quest, ono. Nekog nesrećnika. Nego gde su te zastave, majke?
The guards here are vigilant.
Is this the place? Tako je, to je to. To je mesto. I ovo što ih oživljava, znači. To je novo.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Looks like the partial key I found would fit here.
Ovi se brčkaju ovdje. Ubeđen sam da sam od nje uzeo ključ. Pisalo je still. Kada ono ništa. Sigurno je kod nekog mrgja tamo. Ključ. Ovo mi isto čudno što ne mogu Ravena da pozovem, da iskenira od gore.
That key looks as though it may be complete. Well, whoever held the ritual at the vault was once here. Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar. My elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit was deciphering elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hugas.
Dobro.
Culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutra are aware.
Ovdje gore ima nešto.
The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps. You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seder, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seder. At least not as I know it. He's using something called a salakar. It's part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked a place on the map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this salakar holds.
Praktično hoće da ubedi nju da mu pomogne. Jer ne kapira kakav je ćala, ono, ludak. Ali ovo je super, što bar sad možemo brzo da se prebacimo s lokacije na lokaciju.
Calder may be nearby. This roof should give me a clear view.
Raven is not available. Brate, što to tako je? Koliko je nesrećan jebot.
With your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with 2 others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were 2 of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death. I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual.
Znači to su njeni kao ljudi.
I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Join me, chosen ones. Together, we will enact Suitor's will. Who among you will hold that distinct? Come, join me. Together, we will enact Suitor's will. Who among you will hold that distinct? No point about our fates. Like we can do anything about them.
Aha.
No! Mind the Salagar!
Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Calder led northwest, with Asa snapping at his heels. He can't have made it far.
Everyone must die. Now. Everyone. Sad možemo da krenemo. Ćao Hijena, pozdrav. Kad je stream, kad je jutarnji kafa, subota 11 časova. Blazing a trail. To je ovde. Da vidimo što se desilo sa njom i sa ovim zlim vojvodom.
These fools dared stand in her path.
Možda su dole kod ove lave. Njihov prirodni habitat. A ne, evo, ček. Evo ovdje ima nešto.
How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact.
Kad smo već tu da olešimo ovo škrinju. Pa onda na trag broj 2.
No other bodies on this warpath. He was the last to die.
I gore ima nešto.
Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals her direction. Calder's too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west.
West it is. Zapadno odatle. It's a killer rabbit. Čekaj, nema mojih. Da se rechargem. Da mogu ponovo kroz lavu da idem. Mislim da 5 ovih cvetova treba ukupno.
I need to find Calder before Asa does.
Jest.
In her bloodlust, the Salakar is not safe. Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I have always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilt. Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Hey. Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill. They will attack the side here. No sight of Asa or Calder. Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. They should run, but they won't. Asa's spear. Abandoned. Did Calder and his minions finally best her?
Ćao Ljubiša, pozdrav Ogili, pozdrav. Ćao Triku, pozdrav i tebi. Kaže... čekaj da vidimo. Aha. Ovdje da pronjušimo.
These are similar. We're used to restrain someone. The dead stack up. For these misspells, Ragnarok came early. There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it.
Kao da su je uhvatili su, izgleda su je odneli njega.
Lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have caused her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder. But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner? Surely not. These tracks lead west. I must find Calder and the Zalakar. For Baldur's sake.
Sure!
Perhaps Baldur would not approve of my methods. Of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they're young. Pure of heart, but lacking in logic. I hope I'm not too late. They made a turn here toward the river.
Evo ga. Da imamo nešto. Evo je ona.
Asa!
Is that you again, mad one? Come to tempt fate, I see.
Sad će Jeremija dobije batine.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Zalakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To no fear.
Daj čači loptu, brat.
When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful hook.
Dobra mu sekira, ono.
Soon after,
It will be nice addition to my collection.
Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain, just like your son.
Surprise.
Weak, old, frail. What happened, old? Too much attention on Guardian Air.
Why is Sutra collecting hookahs?
What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me! Why do you aim to finish my work? Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments. Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Suter!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward.
Your soul is
Was he
mine.
right about you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms, even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king, and a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can, but I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the Hugr of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
Znači, pratimo dalje. Malbigr. To je beše ona neka... Dobro. Travel to the universe shelter. Great Remedy Rune, Armor Rune. Ja mislim da imam... Mislim da su ovdje rune nabačene svuda. Jesu. Ovdje nisu jebati. Ajde da vidimo u ova 3 slota da ubacimo po nešto. Minor. Recimo to. I ovdje u ovaj armor. To je to. To jest i ovdje imamo isto. I na čizme isto da stavimo. Buff na buff, ono, što bi rekli. To je sad to. Two-handed weapon equip. Dobro. Ovo je za štit, da. I za eye patch isto može se stavi. Ajde, dodat ćemo i tu nešto. Čisto da ne stoji, mislim, ono prazno, bez veze. Povećali smo malo maksimalni health sa ovim buffovima sitnim. Da, putovanje, kaže, ovdje nam je lokacija. Travel to shelter. Idemo pravo u shelter. Da pričamo s kim treba već.
Which of these dwarfs can help me find a suitable Jotun? Perhaps if I listen to that chatter, some fount of wisdom will reveal itself. I should return to the shelter. Perhaps the dwarfs there can aid me in finding a Jotun worthy of the Salakar.
A hovel full of weighty dwarves. The burden alone may prove too much for a day's work. Come back!
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose your saga so exalted it will endure Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Sutinga. Malviga. Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malviga care about you two?
Bremir and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fiala and Gala. The ones who
killed Sutinger's father?
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And after, befuddled tripping and breaking his neck.
Sutinger wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Sutinger is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Sutinger didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malviga to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since.
Dobio sam sekiru od lika, jel? Pretpostavio sam da će biti sekira. Samo što nije upgradeovana, tako da je vjerojatno slabija od ove.
I bring you the cup, and then...
We show you how to use it against Malviga.
It's a deal.
Cool. Samo da vidimo, bacimo pogled na sekirče. Evo ga. Kaže... Čekaj, ne, ovo je već imamo od ranije. Calder's Fury. To već imam. Ovo je nešto drugo, evo. Main hand da nije možda... Aha, čekaj. Pa jedino mi ovo liči na... Ovo mi je bila najjača sekira koju sam kroz celu igru furao. Sepulture X, Raven Clan, Mythical Dane X, 145, 175. Znači, bukvalno ova sekira me ono pronela kroz igru. Celu. Ovaj mač isto je dobar, ovaj doppelhander. Njega sam u par navrata koristio kao onaj... Excalibur. A možda je da, možda je ta njegova sekira zapravo već kao dolazi upgradeovana, ono. Evo je. Što je da probamo s njom malo zezanje. Find Bram and Lom's house, to je... Ovde.
This is the place. The old home of Brahma and Lom. Or whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. Looks like I'll be getting my toes wet. This wondrous cup of theirs should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
Defeat Jotnar. Čekaj stanu. Gde ste Jotnari?
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Balviger is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malviger is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Look me in the eye and meet your fate as a warrior should.
Please. Just make it quick. I'll finish you. You're mine.
And he's gone. Ali mi sad imamo ključ zapravo. Šteta da sa tim ključem ne otvorimo tamo, mislim da ima neki fin loot u onoj prvoj kućici. Evo ga. Pa kaže tako, pa ovdje, šta ovdje ima? Ništa. Samo da nema pacova, brate, sve možemo. Evo ga. Idemo... Masnugli luta. Very nice. Very nice. Gde si čepo? Kako radi Messi? Rodi, brate. Trči 175 na sat je. Herca.
We'll find Malviger at the dam west of here. She is a worthy foe. Loki told me how she and Angerboda once came to blows. It did not go well for Angerboda. If the Salaka rejects we'll find Malviger at the dam west of here. She is a worthy foe. Loki told me how she and Angerboda once came to blows. It did not go well for Angerboda. If the Salaka rejects Malviger, then it is a false tool, and Sutter pins his hopes on a worthless toy.
Znači ona velika brana koju smo vidjeli, evo je ovde, to je to. Najbliža tačka, recimo ovo ovde. Dobro izgleda sekirano, iako sam stavio na medium detalje.
These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I, and the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanya, taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife, but it ended many other things too. What trickery is this?
Breakable link.
So, the traitors have been betrayed.
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son, Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim. And when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans. Beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You. The one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat. Will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Javi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So...
Opa.
You're coming! Inflict a fate worse than death on me. Or die trying.
Gniec.
Should I prevail? I must adapt maneuvers for my own use.
Gniec.
Get on with it, blind one! End my misery! Oh, Ymir, true, O Father, my body comes to you, sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No, you do not. the Salakar. Perhaps Hirakin. I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. That leaves Ivaldi. I must seek him out. Where was it? The old work... Yes, that is the place.
Ćao Vanja, Aleksandre, pozdrav. That is the place. New quest, the Masters.
This is the old workshop that Ivaldi spoke of. I should check if he's already here.
Very salty. Where's a decent saw when you need one?
Evo ga ovaj kovač.
Found anything worthy of your talents? This will have to do. Soon you can put them to good use. My Emir, is that a Salakar?
Pozdrav, Antihero.
I never knew they actually existed. I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard I never said my people. You mean the Light Elves? There aren't many who remember the Children of Light, or their stories. I do. When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. But the war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was... wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves' immortal light, Huga by Huga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death. During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars. But to what end? What Hugars does it hold? Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun. Nothing more? Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalfheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutter, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe. Why? Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you. To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me. Try looking near the largest karst south of here. Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Vangrin was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
Discover the shelter in Vangrin. Karst to the south. Vangrin, evo ga ovdje. Shelter in Vangrin. To je, imamo ovdje jedno. Pa vjerojatno je ovo onda, a? Tu možemo direktno odavde zapravo da dođemo, da? Razlike između ono ultra settings i medium ima. Bukvalno kao ceo jedan dodatni layer teksture, imaš finije, više detalja i ako igraš u 4K onda imaš i onu bolesnu oštrinu. Ako igraš u 2K onda imaš veći frame rate, malo manju oštrinu.
I should look around for any signs leading to the shelter. Woven markings. If I follow, they will lead me to... There's a shelter not far from here.
Kako je nestalo s mape kad sam došao. Ali dobro, pratit ćemo ove znake. Ovo je sljedeći, vjerojatno. Or is it?
This way will take me to the dwarves. The dwarves hide their path in plain sight. A double one. Clever. Dwarves have left their mark here. There's a shelter not far from here. This way will take me to the dwarves. Dwarves have left their mark here.
I od kad nisam vozio čamac, prvi put u stvari u ovom DLC-u je. To mi je bilo omiljeno u ovom u Originsu. I to je tako dobro odrađeno tamo zapravo, Egipat.
The shelter's close. I feel it.
Što je po meni? Pa meni lično je, mislim ono, ja se navuku na ovu oštrinu. Iskreno. Tako da ja ono sam iz fazona da ću uvijek da stavim višu rezoluciju zbog oštrine i ono manje detalja, manje nivo detalja. What the fuck? Koji zez je ovo? Napravio sam krug unutra. Stvari je ovdje gore.
So this is where they hide. This must be the shelter Ivaldi spoke of. I should head inside.
Klasični patuljci, brat. Zavučeni u mraku sa gomilom zlata. S kim treba pričam.
Do I look like I got time for small talk?
Charming. A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Orgler.
He's the master of this workshop?
Master?
IPS lazere, sad su IPS paneli postali brzi, ono. IPS uvek, ono. Dovoljno su brzi. Ako ti treba brži IPS, ako ne, možeš i 60 Hz. Ali, ono, mnogo prijatnije za oči, ono. Prosto, baš sam rekao u recenziji, onaj. Imam VA panel 32, imam IPS panel 32. Duže od sat vremena kad gledaš, prosto ono, mnogo je prijatnije, ono. Ask for help in shelter, samo da vidimo ko ovdje možda pomogne.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief.
I should go speak with Orgler again.
You are always welcome.
Oh,
please,
How do the dwarves stomach this filth they call food?
Why are you here? How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Ovo je ulaz beš, jel? Right across. Ne, ovo je izlaz. Da, ovo je već...
Be welcome, friend. What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan. They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while.
Sindri, znači jedan od dva kovača iz God of War. Evo i ovdje su ono. Sindri i Brook, ali tako su se zvali.
Not my business where he goes.
And Brooke?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brocker when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
Meet with broker at night.
To see you.
Sinmara je ova što nas progoni celu igru od početka. Surterova žena, ono. Što nikako da je koknemo, ono. Evo ga, Brook.
3 times it stung me. 3 on the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball.
Kako izgleda ovde, za razliku od God of War.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel. A big one.
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is
horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special mead?
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or two, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards you and he will repay me by helping Evildee with the job I need done.
Now hold on, we didn't...
Good, we have a deal.
Da, mid ili medovača, tako je.
That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
So, why is the great Evildee snooping around our old workshop?
Hoping to find something useful. More for me, since this dump is no better.
Find and rescue Sindri. Say to have gone to the brewery.
Is it too much to ask for a decent hook?
Idemo nađemo Sindrija.
I must hand it to Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartal fame's finest.
Yeah!
muspels. Yatna too. The muspels aren't making any use of this place. They let it rot.
Jao da i ovo je neka fora sa ovim čudima u svakom kampu, ja mislim. A možda i nije, možda sam pomešao sa Ghost of Tsushima, gdje imate one male kao zezalice zakačene da pozvonite na svakoj wind chimes ili šta je već to. Evo, ovo je već... Sindri je vjerovatno zaključan, negdje spakovan. Ovo je došao. Dođi ti. Surprise.
I don't believe in locked doors.
Ključ je tamo. Kod onog baja, tamo što patrolira.
Where are they holding him, I wonder?
Što idemo da oplevimo onog baju za ključ. Where is the key? Ah, već sam ga uzeo, evo.
I sense that Sindri has been here. What do we have here? The Muspels have a prison not far from here.
Aha.
Jan's house, they call it.
Zatvoreno.
Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied, drunk as a fish, but alive. Most likely to face further tortures.
Finalni utisak za ovo, da li će biti, ne? Biće za Elden.
That is where I should go next.
Idemo u taj zatvor.
Don't bring us any trouble.
To je... Aha. Ovdje. Izbavimo iz zatvora, onda verovatno idemo nazad u bazu, pričamo s njim i njegovim burazerom. Da vidimo šta nama treba zapravo. Biće da je to ovo ovde.
place reeks of misery. More than I would even wish upon Loki, no matter his crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago. I hope I'm not too late. The giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none.
Please, help me!
Chain reaction. Pa znaš kako, što se tiče fajta u ovoj igri, možda izgleda kao dečja igra, ali imajte na umu da sam ja očistio glavnu igru i overlevelovao lika i sve na njemu je ono skoro maks, bukvalno ono, od gira preko oružja. Toliko je buffovan da, zapravo mislim da ne bi mogao da one-shotujem sa strelama ove likove ovako. Isto ko Elden Ring, ono, lako je kad nagruvaš lika, ono. A pre toga... I da vidimo...
Most of the dead have been roasted upon the flames. That body over there. I hope it's not who I think it is.
Unutra je dere se, ali naravno... Blocked. Uf, čekaj. Aha, dole. Ne.
I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion as this Calda's first victim. And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool, all this was a meat. Oh well, it is done. I must return the body to Brokia.
Moguće da je riknuo, jebot. Sindri nam je ono crispy well done, brad. Ne bi trebalo da strada. Ovdje imamo jednog od onih ogromnih. Da, ovo je jeziv. Kad nam je bio usput, što da ne... Pošto sam dobio Broken Blade, ona nije. Great Rune of Protection, može.
Dwarven hookahs, even ones such as Sindri's, are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Kalda sated the Salakar with the hookahs of so many races. Muspel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else?
Is this Sindri, noblest of dwarves?
Chance led to Sindri's capture, but the nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarves. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will. I must speak with Broker. Strange. I've never seen a dwarf rowing in one of these boats. dwarves have come up with a crafty way to cross the lake. I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow. And make him a...
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar. Like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes, yes, I've seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lobbed his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
So it will be written. I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow, and make him amenable to my wishes.
Dakle.
How can I tell? Where could they be?
There's something wrong.
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch...
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced?
By Sindri.
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Broker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. I'll be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
Sindrijev alat treba da pronađemo da bi ga sahranili zajedno sa njim, jel?
Harvey, please. Let me grieve in peace.
I am very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs. It is exhausting. Oh, Loki. Friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation. Even the lies.
Samo da im da li će da obrne dan, što je suviše mračno. Mislim da je lepše preko dana, ono, ma dabr. To je to.
If I was Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps. A majestic oak. Surely this is Sindri's beloved acorn tree.
Gnezdo gore, ma dalje je moguće.
Nest looks like a promising hidey hole. If I had wings, I could reach it easily enough.
Jo, da nije fora da se popnem skroz na planinu i onda da skočim na ovo lišće ovde preko ovog čuda. A uje. Uvati se za granu, jebem u lebac. Mora da je to ono. Vidim ništa drugo što je samo koja stenčuga. Ova. Pa ovde ili sumnjivo mi je to nešto. A Seek Out Giant Raven, ja se izvinjam. Treba nađemo ovog gavrana ogromnog. Samo da vidimo gde je on. Gde Raven obitava. A, eno ga tamo. Ovo je što se crveni. Ako je to taj. Ili je on neki veći. Evo ga. Vidi ga. Izgleda da ima neka fora. Giant feather. Power of a Raven, pazi ovo sad. Izmašio sam ga u fullu, prosto nisam uspio da navigaciju ostvarim i sad prc. Nemam ove energije, što bi rekao. Evo ovdje ima cveće. Trebao sam quick save da uradim. Ali cveća nema dovoljno. Mada fucking game je. Pa daj, nemoj me jebati, bre! Pičku, bre, materin, mrš! Jebote, nameste pticu, ko kamion da vozim. Ne mogu smotam, ne mogu ništa, ono.
Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade. I must reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins. The disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush. Still, I have my moments. Such was Sindri's courage, that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so.
Sahraniš ovog Sindrija, brate, u DLC-u. Nit ga videli, nit pričali, nit nešto uradio, a ono realno bitan u nordijskoj mitologiji, evo.
Ivaldi has come.
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off.
We must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
Baldur lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course, of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Ivaldi has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
Koja mehanika, uopšte nema use, nego mora njega da rotiram ovako u krug, da bi plamen uhvatio ove male baklje ovde, da ih zapalim sve. Uopšte nema nešto kao, evo. Sad mi naravno malo ispadne iz ruke.
The dwarves have saved the place for me. This is a great honor that they bestow.
My brother, a true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
It's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come. Let's take a stroll. Now, tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
But define Sutra was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutra's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I prepare to risk it again. For you and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
Senses. If he hasn't, I must encourage him further.
These are the finest tools you'll ever lay eyes on.
Good to see you're getting along. So, Broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up my arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
Opa, evo je ova.
If you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your own...
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you returned.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Emir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that...
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I'll deal with all three.
In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more... amenable.
I'll return when I'm done. And I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
Ćao Luka, pozdrav. Dakle, sabotaž Sinmara's war effort. To je žena od Surtura, glavnog ovog negativca. I to je na mapi negde... ovde. Sasvim slučajno imamo fast travel.
I have work to do.
Č 200, 1700. Aha. Idemo, prvo ovo nam je najbliže ovdje. 3 tačke imamo u ovoj misiji. Da ih ojadimo na 3 mesta.
So this is where the she-demon stores her precious supplies.
Supplies destroyed, znači treba da je rasturim štekove sa zalihama, verovatno da zapalim. Još 2 manje.
Aid me. Be my eye.
Konačno, brate.
Ah, go up! Damn you!
Raiders! Doors! Damn coward! Getting tired?
Soon Sutra's warriors will have grumbling.
Ah! That burns!
Soon Sutra's warriors will have grumbling bellies and only sticks with which to fight. Soon Sutra's warriors will have grumbling bellies and only sticks with which to fight. What see you, old friend? Soon Sutra's warriors will have grumbling bellies and only sticks with which to fight.
Ćao, senior, pozdrav. Fali mi ovde još jedan supplies. Samo da vidimo gde. Da nije ovde unutra možda, a? A, evo ga tamo pokazuje. To je to. Ne, nije još. Impossible. 180.000 ovih.
I wait for Ragnarok. I bring my own.
Sljedeća tačka ovamo 800 i nešto metara. Ja mislim da ovo možda može i večeras da se završi, možda. Koliko ima sati? 9, do 1:11, ono. Ako može da ga zgovnimo, milinica. Se naspavam sutra kod čovjek, pa uveče Šta je sutra, sreda beš? Uf. Moram da vidim za ovaj Ghostwire Tokyo, ono na šta liči. Da donesem odluku, hoćemo li to da cepamo ili ćemo ono što sam prvobitno planirao. Opa, opa. Za malo jebati.
So this is where Sinmara creates a mysterious army. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Empty Muspel bodies destroyed. Aha. Ovo su ta kao figure njihove koje bi ja trebao da razgovnam sad ovdje. Vidi ovo grudonju kokije, brate. Kakva drama na krovu je ovo. Da vam pomognem, što bi rekli.
Twisted aberrations of nature. Koliko ih ima kad sam tek jedva trećinu uljuštio. Ima ih milion ih ima ono dole. Tamo gore još ima jebot. Aha, ja ću morati u stvari ovdje da zovem ovu moju bandu, da. Force open. Rich pickings.
To je to.
Better bring the crew.
Begin a raid. Stiže bagra, ono. Evo ga.
We raid!
Total chaos and annihilation.
Good wandering here.
dalje. Ovdje ima još jedan štek. Ovdje ih nema. Ali evo, ovdje ih ima. Za to vreme ovi moji divljaci rejduju okolo.
Help me out here.
Molim? Kao bezobrazno.
Hey, come here a moment.
Ovo je slika to je, da, dobro. Može.
Time to seek out a blacksmith and see what they can do for me.
Ćao Srđane, pozdrav. Da li gruva monitor? Naravno, ne mogu da iščekam onaj drugi model, ono je bolesno tek. Gde može da bude još ovih klonova? Aha, tamo. Evo su ovdje, odlično. Ekscelente. Udri miliciju.
You weep yet, Sinmara. This is just a small vengeance for what you did to Frigg.
To je to. I ovdje, tu beše. Jeste veći, ali nije veći. Navikneš se za manje od mjesec dana. I toliko ti prija što vidiš detalje, ono sve živo. Mislim, evo, meni je monitor na daljinu šake, ovako kad bukvalno mogu da ga iz ove pozicije dodirnem, bukvalno. IPS panel, i ono, prijatno je za oči, ne smeta u tom smislu, a i kad se navikneš, kažem ti, na dijagonalu, to je to. Samo je pitanje da li ti treba 4K oštrina ili ti je dovoljno ono 2K. Što kaže Dul u recenziji, stvarno ono 2K na 32 inča kad se razvuče, pa ono kao, ali ovde na njemu stvarno ovih 2K izgledaju do jaja, ono. Gde beš ono sranje? Samo da vidim ovde što treba da uradim na ovoj trećoj finalnoj lokaciji. Unleash the beasts. Što je to značilo? Find and burn the schematics. Ovih ima underground ovde.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I don't need your eyes. Evo, sve ispod ove zelene tačke. Sigurno su neke pećine silne dole ili šta već. Mislim da imamo ključ. No. This way. Yes. Ovdje je samo neki chest, vjerovatno. Možda i nije. Ne razumem a evo ga. Zašto neće da... Aha, find and burn. Čekaj, evo ga. Burn.
Without these plans, no further beasts can be bred. No more piggies for use in Mara.
Cool. Samo treba da spalimo ove nacrte. za čelične veprove koje ona pravi. Tu sam usput otključio i neki side quest. Da vidimo. Pitam ove fine ljude, jel mogu da uđem ovdje negdje unutra? Kad su ovi veći, onda morate da tajmujete ovaj ubod. To je forica kao...
If there are more, I must release them too.
Pustio sam krmstvo napolje, brad. Ostatak je verovatno u drugoj pećini. Ćao, ninja. Ninja ili ninja? Izvinjavam se ako sam pogrešio nickname. Ups, čekaj. A, evo su ovdje. Finished. Što bi rekli džada.
Once Balder's free, he and I shall feast on the roasted flesh of these mighty pigs. Now Sinmara will negotiate Balder for the Salakar, and then together he and I will steal it back.
Quest complete. All right. Idemo nazad. Putujem pravo u shelter. Straight to the shelter.
Hopefully the dwarves have gained an understanding of the Salakar's true use. My future may depend on it. Ragnarok is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's one thing I know, impossible is impossible.
What? Ajde, brzo. Speak.
Oh, you're back.
Sinmara's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
Ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains, it holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone we know?
No, and it's not important.
MPG 341, to je beše ultra wide on, jel tako?
Not even mine.
So, what does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigar colder than some dwarf no one cares about.
Fine. In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that magic was different to each one.
Magic? You mean Seder?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Shinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
The power that the Salakar holds. It must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Baldur is safe.
I'm sure I know you.
Last night I saw that armor move. All by itself.
Cool.
Doesn't surprise me. I heard poor Hreidmar's Hoover remains strapped inside.
Da. Kaže ovako, travel to the exchange location. Exchange location. It is. Mic po mic, ono, oljušti smo mi ovo. To je ovo ovde, ovo mi je najbliži travel point. Da, definitivno, drugari. Ja mislim da bi mi ovo večeras opušteno u narednih, ne znam koliko sat i po mogli da završimo možda. Tako da ako hoćete da pogledate do kraja, ostanite ovde sa nama. Kaže ovako, aha, s one strane, 600 kusur metara, čekaj da vidim. 600 kusur metara, s tim da on tu računa i visinu. Ukupnu udaljenost vazdušnom linijom. Tako da ćemo mu ga damo malo ovako neke skokove. Idemo. Pravi đavolak.
Yeah!
Retaking the Salakar won't be easy. I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid. His talent for theft is unmatched. What I have done to him, and him to me. Once I have rescued Baldur, it will be even. Loki will see that.
Evo ga.
I must announce my arrival.
Light the beacon. Da upalimo ovde. Upaljeno.
You bring that which is Sutter's.
Give me what is mine, and I will hand over what is his.
Come midway.
Sad je ili. Ovo je ćerka crvena, ovo je žena od glavnog baje. Ovo je Odinov sin, Baldur. I kao da se traduju.
Baldur, I got you. I got you.
Smeštaljka. Shapeshifter. Šta je majmun išao tamo da radi? Nebitno. Dobro bi mi došle strele sad još. But I don't have them.
Get inside. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Shit!
Balder must be close for the illusion to have worked.
Oj, se zableno negde i čao. Ovo ima novi power, the power of rebirth. To je ono sranje iz lave valjda kad se povuku u lavu pa se ponovo find the way into the prison. Dobro. Daćete mi minut pauze samo, vraćam se brzo i onda idemo lagano ka kraju igre. Taman i vi, ako vam nešto treba da uzmete, sad je prilika. Eto me. E sad. S koje strane da im priđem. Aha.
Knock the idiot down! Hey, the old one too! Vermin! Ah, maggots!
Vjerovatno se ide na dole. Da. Ćemo prvo ovdje da pokupimo. Spuzi, šta je ovo dole jebate? Vidi ovo je. Ovo su spremili žurku baš. Da.
There's behind one of these doors. Locked cells. I must find the proper keys.
Aha, igramo se sad ključeva. Rubin ključ crvena sekcija, safir plava, amber orange skull, torture chamber, sword overseer room. There's rumors some prisoners are making weapon. Keep an eye. Emerald key is missing. I order that locksmith dwarf to craft a new one. What the fuck? Ruby red section.
One of the many prison keys. And all of them are here, it seems.
Aha, emerald key. neki bit će negde skroz na kraju, kad sve ove ključeve iskoristimo. Aha, crveni. Rubiki.
There's something hidden in the back. The prisoners weren't just lying around.
Ajmo sad da vidimo ove ćelije dole ovdje.
So much death. Blue spells don't take no for an answer. A hidden room behind this wall. Seems nothing can contain these tricky inventors. I shouldn't touch every piece of paper I find lying around.
Emerald key. Pa da, to je taj što je falio za ovo gore. Ljudi su očigledno planirali bekstvo. A i šta ćeš drugo u zatvoru nego planiraš bekstvo?
It is written in Baldur's hand. No light, but only darkness visible. Revealing sights of woe. Realms of endless agony. This hopelessness, it is not the Baldur I know. No matter his pain and turmoil. Blood trail. Whoever was dragged here was badly wounded. Yet he was strong. It took at least 4 jailers to hold him.
High One brought low. Mistletoe, symbol of hope, renewal, but not for Baldur. We forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you. Here is your child. His light gone before you even set foot here. And the rest of him, it now skulks in Valhalla.
Vreme da pravimo sarme.
Allow me to reunite you with your boy. No! Traitor. You were never worth my effort. I've seen dwarves with better stature. Take care of it. Damn you, Asa! Thank you, Mad One. Giving me cause to stamp out my great stepdaughter. Asgard, but you are an imposter. Harsh, black as tar, savage, monstrous. You've locked that truth away, built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver. You're mine. You never fail to disappoint.
Jao, kako je šmugnula, vidi je. Daj. Hoće li taj cutscene jeba? A, evo ga.
What is it? What did you see?
All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before I began. His premonition come to pass.
Your son?
Baldur! Harvey's son. You know what I mean.
So Baldur met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There's more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
Wait for friends by the fire. Really? Znači, bukvalno vratili smo se kao u regularan svet.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Međutim, verovatno završnica sad ono nedostaje ovde. I zato je ona rekla kao da dođem tamo. Sigurno će da me ili vrati u taj svet ponovo. Mora se suočim sa Surtrom, jel tako? On je kao glavni.
Another time, perhaps.
Wait. Nešto ne valja. Aha, wait for the friends by the fire. Dobro, to je to onda. To je to sve okej. U stvari možda nisam ono dan, noć. Samo da probam da li hoće, da li će da upali to. Aj, sad da vidim.
Tove, how have you been?
The fire made me think of the myths and legends Sven loved.
Would you indulge me with a tale? I would be glad to hear of Svartalfheim.
I would not tell it half as well, but his favorite was a fable, to remind us to find meaning in our deeds and not in how others.
Ovo su likovi iz regularne igre plus DLC-evi.
Everyone has heard that, but this tale is of a stone mason. Obsessed then.
Nebitno sad ova pričica, ono, ko je gledao igru, ko nije. Jedan od tih questova.
Eivor, whatever is the matter?
Evo ga ovaj drugi lik iz, mislim da je on iz DLC-a, ako se ne varam. Nisam siguran. Oni tu sad neke pričice pričaju, ali mi idemo ka ovom glavnom delu, da kažem.
Are you and Bridget well?
Da.
Of course.
Mislim da je on umro regularno, ako se ne varam, Gunnar. I sahranjen tu nadomak sela. I svako od njih priča jednu priču. I ovo je verovatno ovi rudari. A ne, nije ovo njegova žena. Randvi.
You are not alone in your glimpses of the Aesir.
You have seen them too?
No. Only the power the visions hold, and their effect on those ones held deep.
You speak of Sigurd.
Do you want my tale or not? There was a dwarven miner who cared only for his work. Mining was all he knew. One day,
he heard a strange noise. All his long life, working in the northern mines of Vangrim, he had never known a boulder to squeak. He ignored it at first, but as the hours passed, the squeaking continued relentlessly. When the miner could take no more, he split the boulder apart with his pick, and then he saw a squirrel. Until now, pinned by the boulder, afraid. When the dwarf awoke, that one went.
See, in every great story, there's truth to be found. I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim, the place they spoke of.
Dobro. Sad me malo zbunio.
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Da vidimo da li je ovo u kolibi njenoj. Ona je rekla treba da je nađem. Ovdje. A, čekaj. Samo vidim da će me prebaci ono. Mislim da sam otišao na pogrešnu stranu. Da. Ovo, sećate se ovoga. Ceo Asgard. Da, mislim da znam. Imali smo ovde u zadacima samo da vidim. Quest Svartalfheim Beyond Fear. To je to. Da.
Ja!
Yeah! Yeah! Go!
I've never heard tell of any river champion.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstone.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will...
You seek to share them with us. I appreciate...
Ovo je neki potpuno side, ono sad verovatno content vezan za ovaj bazični deo mape i to. River Raid Dock Building Complete. Aha, kao upgradeovali su nam dokove ovde. Okej.
And out...
Not so important, idemo dalje.
Yeah! Ha!
This is the spot. Now I need only wait for Valka to arrive.
Nightfall, čekamo. Evo je ono.
I will tie your hands now.
What purpose will that serve?
You are too much the warrior, Eivor. You will not recognize your fear until you are helpless before it. Drink.
And you say this will bring the vision back? Is that all? You mean to leave me here? Valka! This is... Why must I be tied?
Opet ga je predozirala nečim.
Valka? Untie me! The wolf is coming and I cannot reach my weapon! Valka! Valka! So many. Where did they come from? I have to break these bones. I struggle, the tighter the bonds become. There must be a trick to this. What did Valka say? Give in to it. Be still. It's working. The bonds are loosening. Free. Now for the reckoning. Fade like a nightmare upon waking. What illusion is this?
Accursed phantoms! Come then! You'll not find me lacking! Like fighting a river!
The wolf is gone. For now.
I'm ready, Valka. It is time.
Sad bi možda trebao ponovo da se vrati tamo. Da, Surtur and I, we crossed blade once. Back when there was nothing at stake but our pride. Aha.
Svartal fame, even after all these eternities away, I still hate the place. Yet it offers me the hope of revenge. Sweetest of morsels. The realm is changed. But this is not Surtur's doing. It is something more. I must find Broker and Ivaldi. They'd better still have my Salaka nice and safe.
To je to. To je to. Znači, završnica. Lagano. Idemo da upgradeujemo ovu narukvicu. Kod njih. I da vidimo šta nam je činiti.
What? Has the shelter fallen? These muspels are a plague.
Bobby, you're back. Yes, yes. One moment while I clear up this mess.
Damn those spells. They came out of nowhere.
Where is the Salakar? Have you lost it?
Brocker left the shelter yesterday before the raid even happened. Took the Salakar with him.
Where has he taken it?
Since you went away, he has become erratic. The Salakar, it's all that matters to him now.
You should learn from his example. Now where is he? Where?
The other night, he spoke of exploring the crater of Eitri to seek out more answers.
He takes the Salakar to Sutra's front door.
Wait! Where have you been these past few days?
Days? No matter. It is where I go that matters.
And where is that? Eitri?
Wherever I can find vengeance.
Calm yourself, Harvey. Collect your wits. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind.
What do I care of eyes?
Travel to Eitri. To je u sredini mape. Evo ga ovde. Znači, jurimo ovog Broka koji je odnao ono čudo.
The brave fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. What is it with these two brothers? One died sneaking after mead. The other now risks death by taking his job too far.
Yeah! Yeah!
Have a look, Sunan. Show me.
Aha.
I see you, dwarf. Broker, where is my Salakar?
Take it easy, it's right here, nice and safe. Wanted to investigate something, but then I tripped and...
Can you walk? No. Oh, then I shall carry you.
Oh, gentle! I ain't a bleeding sack of spuds, you know.
Ko šta radi, brate, nosim patuljke.
Might just know how to use it. Of course, you going after Surtur, you'll most likely end up feasting in Valhalla.
Valhalla? It is for the feeble and the blundering. No, I shall not die. Worlds may end, but I, Harvey, shall abide.
What about Sindri? You calling him feeble?
What would he be doing in... Ah, yes. Yes. He is there in Valhalla, of course. For one such as he, it is a great... So, tell me the Salakar's purpose.
Haven't a clue?
Can it kill Sutra?
Well, that ain't its purpose. But yeah, I think it can.
How?
It harnesses the light. A lot of light.
That was Baldur's gift. To turn day to night and back. Is that why Surtur stole his hookah?
Yeah. The others, they're just for balance. But, see, there is one more in there. like boulders, incomplete.
Whose is this Hooga?
Surtur's. An itsy bitsy snippet, mind you.
I don't understand.
I think if the Salakar touches Surtur, the two will come together.
The Salakar's already complete. Nothing gets in or out.
A torn Hooga will always try to reunite itself. His might just be strong enough to do it. If that happens, he will become the Salakar.
Then nothing can stop him.
Only if he can control all that light. But I don't think he can. His old carcass ain't made for it. It'll be like trying to hold the ocean in a single hog's bladder.
This thinking. How can I be sure you're right?
You ain't heard all me workings out.
Do you truly believe the coming together will be too much for Surtur?
Best try it when he's weak. Ideally dead. Well, not dead, of course. Just normal dead. Before he wakes up all over again.
You've done well. Now give me the Salakar and leave this place. It is too dangerous.
I ain't leaving. I come this far.
Do as you're told, friend.
Znači, praktično možemo sa time da ga ubijemo.
I wonder, does Broker send me to my death? No, my destiny is Ragnarok, far in the future. Not Svartalfheim.
Ali prvo moramo da ga oslabimo, ako sam dobro razumeo, da bi to imalo kao dejstvo na njega uopšte.
Be strong, I won. Gorge upon these bitter fruits, turn them into savage victory. Balder, you will be avenged. That is my pledge.
Konfront Surtur, mislim da je to, dame i gospodo.
No one shall dare strike down the seed of Odin and live to tell the tale.
All right.
Here, fool. Your twilight comes.
Still drawing breath? I have a cure for that.
Da vidimo te njegove fore prvo sa lavom. Šta i kako.
Busy choking on your own self.
I fear a dark time will be master of all 9 realms.
You are not even master of this room.
Hello.
I am Ragnarok, destroyer of Surtur.
Truly, dear friend, I worry about your future.
Što je bro, gde je druga faza bro?
Hey, give us a hand.
Gde je treća faza?
I've earned my right to see this through. I told you it would work, and there you are, doubting me.
A, tu je, dobro je.
I might have got it wrong. This looks like it was just a key. That, on the other hand,
Have a key. You want the rest? Come, claim it.
You really shouldn't have come here.
You come and claim it! Ah! I don't run from the fire! I am the fire!
Kako ga zipovo je.
No escape.
Reach the tower. Znači... Kako uvek ima taj lupi. What the fuck, man? Ništa mu ne skida ovom.
So much for your grand plan, you fool.
Koliki mač je, može.
You thought to harness the power of the light. The power of my son! It would have turned you into the wrecker of worlds, but in this feeble state, his light will devour you whole!
Istopio se, bre. Nije mogao da podnese. Expansion 3, Dawn of Ragnarok, Development Team, Ubisoft Sofia, Marijana Gosteva, Mikhail Lozanov, Georgi Popov, Ivo Cvetkov, Dimitri Baljkaljev, Oleg Šulev, Emilija Boteva, Todor Cvetkov, Svetoslav Aleksandrov, Alek Kašev i tako dalje, i tako dalje. Pazi kad nema čak ni muzika, ono. Toliko su štedili. Da. Eto, juče i danas iz 2 dana, koliko smo juče igrali, 4, pa ima znači nekih 10-11 sati otprilike gameplaya, manje više, ovaj DLC. Pa i nije baš najduži od sva 3 DLC-a, iskreno. Mislim da su i oni bili tako nešto, otprilike. Ali moje lično mišljenje je da je ovaj za nijansu slabiji od ona 2. Neko je iz fazona da je ovaj najbolji, meni je ovaj najslabiji. Znači, Wrath of Druids mi je možda najbolji i Siege of Paris također ono jako dobar. Sama glavna igra, tu sam rekao i šta sam imao da kažem na kraju tih streamova. Tako da ovo je nekako off story, otišlo je u stranu. U ovom svetu, na ovoj mapi Svaltersheim ili kako se već zove, gde su ovi patuljci, gde su Muspelheim, ova rasa crvena i to sve, tako da ovaj side story, pa možda, mislim, ono, mogli su možda malo bolje da ga spakuju, okej je, i dalje je to taj isti engine, to isto okruženje, ali nekako mislim da je ovo, kako da kažem, iscedili su posljednju kap iz Valhalle kao takve, ja ne očekujem iskreno da će biti još ovih DLC-eva vezanih za samu Valhallu i volio bi da vidim da dobro odrade naredni Assassin's Creed. Ne bi imao ništa protiv da to stvarno bude feudalni Japan, pošto mi je to nekako najzanimljivije meni lično. Ostalo su obradili sve manje više. Tako da, to je to što se tiče Assassin's Creed ovdje na Gajbotron kanalu za duže vreme, jel? Igrali smo i stare delove, proverite playlistu, walkthroughovi ovdje na kanalu. Mi se vidimo sutra, ja vas pozdravljam, a sutra očekujte nešto novo, s tim da u petak bi trebalo možda Ghostwire Tokyo ili kako se već zove da probamo da vidimo, ali sve ćemo na vreme da najavimo, to jest najavit ću na Instagramu, Gajbotron i na Discord serveru i ovdje u community delu. Ako ste uključili subscribe i zvonce, stići vam i tu notifikacija. Hvala vam pažnji ljudi, hvala što ste bili večeras i propratili kraj ovog DLC-a Dawn of Ragnarok, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Toliko od mene, vidimo se sutra u novom uključenju. Prijetno večer.